forgot to press it. Hi.
Hi.
I
Love
almost
that.
forgot to press live. Well, I did actually forget to press live. Anyway, how are we, lovely ladies?
Good.
I'm doing good. My out of office is officially on.
Me
Such
too.
a good feeling.
Do you know what was
I
a
love-
really good feeling? Monday morning, I was given so much work, like the same amount of work as I would normally take for the week. Like just lots of little bits coming in. And I'm like, I'm only here for 2 days. But I managed to actually do it all.
That's
I managed
very
to
Especially on
actually
Friday.
finish. And I managed to finish on time as well. I was like, yes. Just got a notification, Lisa, you're live.
Oh, really? I did not know that. So we're all on annual leave now. Like high tens, all across the
Whoop.
board. Like,
Whoop.
love this. When are you back at work, Kay?
The 10th. And then I've only got a week left.
Yes, you're starting a new job, aren't you?
Yeah.
And Becky, you're back on Monday, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I'm back on Tuesday because I travel back on Monday. And Liv, are you back on Monday?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We all sound so happy about going back.
Yeah, well, my manager, I cried today. Today's not been a good day. It's been stressful. But also this is the last day that I was working with my manager before she moves offices. So I got her a little. She's moving to the Keithley office, and they have. I don't know why Keithley have a badgers as their mascot, but there was a little badger that had a little succulent. Little badger pot with a succulent in it, and so I got one of them, and I got like a little house plant. So the Keithley badger, little succulent's gonna be a little desk mascot.
Oh, that's cute.
And yeah, and then I've got a little plant for a house, and then we just sat and cried for like 5 minutes. She's honestly the best manager I have ever had. So I'm really good to see her go. So that was me also job searching on my lunch today. Because the possibility of the options of managers that are going to replace her, not my cup of tea, not my cup of biscuit tea. So oh my god, I was like scrolling and it's on that screen, not this one. I don't know my mouse is. Fucking hell.
I mean, it's not even been 3 minutes yet, Lisa.
No.
I can't do this.
Also, I
been 2
know
weeks.
it's like a very recent comment, but Ryan, yes, UK Monopoly boards do have Mayfair on them, and they are dark blue. I am that Monopoly genius.
I can't see the comments because I'm on ISO, so that's going to be fun.
iOS, you mean?
That's what I meant. What did I say?
ISO.
Oh, international standards.
Good evening, and we continue my review of Favorite Ages, a Brandon Sanderson. The amount of chunky motherfuckers on my TBR for April is just so unreal.
I still haven't done my TBR for April.
Shocker.
I'm going to be coming like tomorrow, Becca, and I'm going to be sat there like, Becca, what do I read for this prompt?
Okay. I'll help you do that. I'm happy to do that.
I have stupidly, every time this magical readathon comes around, I'm like, I'm ready for the prompts. And then she was like, oh, you need to pick your callings. I was like, yay. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I'm an Egypt that made 2 characters that's doing the full 4 years.
Yeah, see, I'm quite grateful that I've only got 1 character, but I need to find a calling that has the least amount of books, but still sounds interesting. Because this is me.
I'm going for Demonologist, which is 6 prompts in April, and then 7 books in August, which would be great. But one of my prompts, I think, is one that I've got to do multiple for in August, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be difficult.
See, on the positive side of mine, I chose a Moon Warden for my elf because obviously she's an elf, which makes sense, and then Illusionist Rogue for my Eltarian because they practice shapeshifting and she's a shapeshifting wolf. So as soon as I saw these, I'm just like, boom. But I've got 2, 4, 5 books for my Moon Warden and 3 for my Illusionist. This this time round, and I don't want to talk about those next time.
She's pretty like Dee's pretty like relaxed with like if you don't finish it in the month, it's fine.
You can't double up prompts, can you? But is it
No.
you can't double up prompts for the same character, or you can't double up against over both characters?
Oh, I don't know.
I would ask
feel
Dee,
like-
have you got her on the Discord, the Magical Readers on Discord? I would ask the
I
question
think so.
there.
Because if you can double up between characters, that makes my life a whole lot freaking easier. But if you can't, I'm reading about 5 or 6 books with tropes that I love, which is great, but I need to get the books.
Could you double up in the September readathon?
No.
No, but
There is
again,
no
I didn't
double.
ask about between characters,
Mm.
so I chose separate books for the separate prompts. But again, that could just be me being a dick. But I leave over to finish House of Hollow tonight. Saya Pan says this is really good, so I need to get this because it's smaller. Stop laughing
Every
at
time
me.
you say a name like that, it makes me laugh.
It's a smaller book than I thought, so now I'm kind of like liking the whole creepy vibes. So I read Gallant, which was like eerie vibes, and then Near the Bone, which was like something's gonna grab my foot from underneath the sofa.
There is literally a point in Near the Bone where I out loud was like, "Oh God, no!" Oh, no.
In my vlog, I literally say I was sat curled up on my sofa, thinking a big fluffy black blanket were going to save me from this beast, and lifting my feet off the floor just in case it grabbed me from underneath the chair. I was like, never going to happen, but there could be a massive beast underneath my sofa. Like, it could happen. Hello. Don't know what to read tonight. Don't even really have options.
I think you should read a book.
Reread Love Hypothesis, Emma.
Yeah.
She loved it, so reread it.
Reach out.
Katie, when are you reading Love on the Brain?
I'm not sure.
I think you should just send it me, Katie, because I want to read.
What? Sorry.
I need someone to talk to about it. No one's read it.
It's not really on my agenda yet, but I don't set TBRs. I just make them up and then don't read them anyway, so it's fine.
Should I try and set up a new NetGalley account and see if I can get it?
I think they've run out of copies to give now. So
For EARCs? How can you run out of an EARC?
they do have a set amount that they're allowed to give out.
I think
It's like a license. It's the same as with libraries. Like libraries have a set amount of like e-book and audio books to loan out to have a license.
It stops, having sort of like everyone read it before the actual book's out.
Yeah. Sort of. Hello, Chloe. Fantasy something fantasy, but also something romantic. Fortuna Swan.
Have you
Shadows Between Us?
Blood Nash?
Oh, all 3 of those are on my April TBR.
So, no, War of Two Queens isn't. War of Two Queens is going to go on my main TBR, but what's it called?
Shadow of the Ember.
That one, but the Crown of Gilded Bones and Shadow of the Ember are on my April TBR. So if that doesn't give you a hint onto how chunky my April TBR is going to be, because there's a lot of chunky fantasies on there. And
if you like fantasy romance, but make it dark fantasy romance with a fae.
Fortuna Swan's also on my TBR for April.
Can I just put Shadows Between Us? Because I feel like that doesn't get enough love.
Shadows Between Us. And it's a quick read as well.
It's like this. It's like 400, like 300
I can't
pages.
read that yet, Livy. You picked that for me.
Why not?
Did you pick that as a book for my prompt thing?
I think I did.
Oh,
you know what? I did that in December. I can't remember what I picked for you.
I'm so glad that I failed my TBR this month and Pride of the Orange Tree wasn't completed because that was your pick. And I totally fucking forgot. I did my TBR and I was like, oh.
Do you know what? I knew I'd picked that book for someone, but for some reason my brain was like, no, they weren't my picks for Chloe. And I completely forgot that I'd put it on your pick.
Well, I failed my TBR and took a punishment, but I'm Yeah. With in mind. Hello, hello, hello,
I
hello,
think I've
everybody.
no, was it? Yeah, Shadows Between Us, and then the prompt was very specific to read you a specific book.
Yes, it was. Hello, Sharon. I get to see you tomorrow. Lasagna this week. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Also, yes, that's been answered by Becca. I've been listening to Red Wolf by Rachel Vincent while doing cross stitch. I'm going to show you my cross stitch in a minute because I came back and I was just binge listening to audiobooks while making a cross stitch that Sharon gave me. Hello, hope all doing well. Job hunting, but yeah. Feeling fucking fabulous. Reading the Twyford Code. Is that by the same author that did The Appeal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it a mystery?
I think
Or is
so.
it-
I think so.
I might have to pick them up because I'm liking mysteries. And speaking of Sayabhan, hello Sayabhan, how are you today?
I did see some messages come through on the group chat for that, and I just haven't had a chance to look at them yet because I've been so focused on reading today. And tidying. I tidied. Liv, there will be space for you to put your suitcase in my room tomorrow.
Yay! It's always fun. It's like I wheel my suitcase in. Right, where am I putting it today?
There's just Fairy Loot and Illumicrate boxes just stacked. There isn't any more. There's one Fairy Loot box and one Illumicrate box stacked.
And I'm bringing my medium-sized suitcase, not my small suitcase, because I'm there for 4 nights.
Yes.
Fun times. I'll be continuing Throne of Glass. I still need to continue that series.
Jamie, I can't wait to give Jamie cuddles tomorrow.
And the book I'm reading, Kleptopia. Ain't
Ew.
Kleptomania the like
When you steal things.
yeah.
I don't think
No.
that's what that word is.
Non-fiction about dirty money movement is by a Brit and it referenced Mayfair property. Okay. I guess that makes more sense in the UK than street names for New Jersey. Okay. Oh no, I haven't sat down for it yet. Sit down for.
I think sprints.
Oh. I remembered I need to finish Rhapsodic.
The first book, message me because I love that book.
I need to get my bind up from Danny because Danny's sending me like the full bind up of the things. Ideally, I could have done with that this month. I totally forgot.
See,
Is
I
it-
don't
I'm on the
like
fat
the idea
version.
of the bind up because the writing is tiny in it.
Yeah, I know, but space. I
Yeah,
have
true.
not.
True. I have the first 2 at the moment, but I've only read the first one, but it's so good. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm hoping to read 100 Lives of Lenny and Margot. Never heard of that. Is it contemporary? Sounds it. How did I've just written down the prompts for Magical Readathon and Helpathon and going to my TBR cat and Kindle to see what I have to pick from. Wow, Freckle, that sounds like a
Question on Hopathon. Do we just pick one park or we do both of them?
I don't know because I've not watched the. I'm not doing it this month.
Because I've done a park entrance for both, a character for both, a show for both, an attraction for both, so I've got 8.
Yeah, but that's just you anyway. You go all out on
Yeah.
readathons like I do, so
Yeah.
I only have 4 books on my TBR, really? Is that left on your March TBR? Because you'll finish all 4 of them if that's you.
Mm-hmm.
But oh no, I'm guessing it's next month. City of Fallen Angels, Blood Promise,
Yeah.
Bone Ship's Wake, and Take It Back Magical. Readathon, which have a lot of books planned, including Crave. Crave. Oh, yes, please. Yes, that would be great. Thank you. You sending me loads recently. I'm gonna be getting you some stuff off your wish list. I don't include Magical Readathon books as my mandatory reads as I don't want to put much pressure on me, even though I picked Godseer. Oh, they have a lot of books. Well, it's Hattie. She'll do it, won't she? Bring on the chaos. What did you rate Gallant, Lisa? Guess. It's a Schwab book. I'll give you. How did you guess?
I want to reread Gallant in the next couple of months because I gave it a 4-star, but I
I know
think
he did.
it might possibly be because I had literally a few days before, finished Love on the Brain, which we all know my feelings on that. And a few days before that, I'd read Addie, which is my favourite Schwab book. So I want to reread Gallant in the next few months, but it was
Do
still
you
a
think
4-star.
I'd like Gallant?
Yes, actually,
Yes.
I do think you would like
It
it.
does read younger, but I don't think it reads middle grade because
So
it reads younger, like it's simple writing style.
It is YA, but she wrote it specifically so that any age from middle grade up would enjoy it.
Yeah.
And that's why it kind of
reads
reads a
younger.
bit like middle grade, but it
Yeah.
is YA. I'm really
But
confused.
the
though.
audiobook is great.
The blurb says that she's 16 years old, but I'm pretty sure at the event she said that she's 14 years old.
I think she is 14.
Yeah.
It does mention that she's 14, I think.
I'm really confused why the blurb says 16-year-old Olivia Pryor.
Oh, I don't know about
Do you know what? I looked up when you said Olivia, so I'm like, hello.
that.
What if I ever called Olivia?
I don't know
Olivia!
why I was so
That's me.
shocked.
The funny thing was, I was going to suggest rereading Love Hypothesis. There we go.
Do it, Emma.
I have 5 prompts for Magical Readathon, 3 for Magical Hopathon, and then what else I can get in for Team Bale. Ooh, Chloe, Team Bale,
To be
get
fair,
in.
Literally everything that I'm using for Magical Readathon and Magical Hopathon, I'm also going to use for Realmathon because you don't have to specifically, like with Realmathon, you just fit what you can into prompts, like.
Which is
don't-
all fantasy, romance, or adult fantasy. For me, I literally have no. I think I need to actually put some graphic novels or something on my list because
I have
Yeah,
one graphic novel on there.
I think I'm gonna have to put some graphic novels on my TBR.
But Becca's just done a fantasy romance video, and on there, Laura Olympus was a fantasy romance, so that could be a very quick read. Because all my books, you're gonna see my TBR on Friday anyway, but all my books are chunky as.
Funnily enough, yours looks a lot like mine.
I'm currently going through callings right now because I now want to know what calling I want to do.
There's 24 or like 22 or something like that. There's a
There's
lot.
22.
She went all in on this readathon. Like, I'm gonna do a
I
readathon.
printed
I'm
them
gonna
all
make it
out
like
because
book
I'm
style.
extra. So if
See,
Liv, if you
I
don't
would
decide,
love-
I have a booklet printed out.
I'd love to do. Oh wait, no, that's an Order of the Crescent exclusive. Fuck.
What order are you? Or what guild?
Archivist.
Archivist. She's boring. She's much more one. Morning lovelies, how are we all? Just making tea, and then I'll be grabbing my books. Is it biscuit tea? If it's not, you're wrong. Fortuna Swan is so good. It is so good. And on my Amazon order that the driver decided not to deliver to me today was book 4. It was supposed to be my March, April TBR. I can't speak. I'm so angry. But I've just decided Becca's let me get it delivered to her tomorrow, so I'm okay. Right.
Do you know what I think I might do?
Read.
No.
Don't be silly.
Why would I read?
It's Liv.
Story Weaver. It's got 4 for this month, for next month, which is realistic for me to do. I can't remember what letters correspond to how many books.
O is 1, Q is 2, D is 3.
6 books in autumn.
That's
Not bad. So it's 1, 2, and then 6 because it's an O, Q, and a D.
There you go.
Yeah.
And if you can get your mandatory reads on those, which for you I think is just it'll be Bloodlines by that point. I think it's just that because August might be Infernal Devices.
And
It's
hello,
great.
Maddie. While
My
they
own.
sort out that, I'm going to get through these comments. Productive Becca. Becca's always productive. I feel I've well earned my reading rest today. I've cleaned this entire house top to bottom. It's not even bloody mine. Oh God, Rose is going batshit crazy over dogs. And she's barking. And Rose, doggo.
Also,
I'm-
August is a Clockwork Princess, so
Oh,
That'll be fine. I can fit that in somewhere.
audiobook it. I meant for magical readathon to plan the prompts. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done magical readathon. I've planned my TBR. I'm just gonna try and make them fit. Pardon me. You only have to read 2 books for the hopathon, but Becca's extra. We know
but
this.
there's park entrance ticket, attraction, show, and character.
Yeah, but you only have to read 2. She's saying you can do 4.
No, I have to read 8. Everyone else has to read 2. I have to read 8 because this is
Yeah, it's good temporary, it's good stuff, but I think it's gonna be a sad one. Oh, let's not read sad stuff. I did get an arc called "If You Change Your Mind" that I really want to read. And it's queer and it's all the goodness. I'm so excited. Hopathon is super flexible. You can do whatever. You can do packages only, but then you can jump between parks as you please. No, I said phase. Then I've been reading too much about like phasing in books and stuff is ridiculous. Becca, what book is the Angel on up to? I found out my sister has the first few books of the downstairs. I can read them. We're joining again.
March was Glass. So we've done City of Bones, City of Ashes, City of Glass. So, hey, thank you, Chloe. Chloe's US edition of Addie didn't come in time, and she wanted to get it signed.
I
so
saw
I
on
gave
her
her
vlog.
my edition so she could get that
That's so
signed.
cute.
Because I have no rush to get that signed if I ever do get it signed. So.
Oh, what's saying? I do think it reads a bit like 12 to 14. But yeah. Hello, sorry, I'm like another late show. Fashionably after 7 o'clock. I just picked up to Paradise by Hanya Yanagihara and put it straight on the LOL Not a Chance log pile.
I've got that up here. I
Is it-
pre-ordered it, haven't touched it since.
Is it chunky?
Chunky.
Oh, fuck no.
Bigger than my head.
That looks about the
think
same
it's-
size as Hosab.
Yeah, but
It's
isn't
not Hosab.
I've still not read Hosab. I need to read that this week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Needs thicker. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Isn't that quite hard hitting as well? Like, didn't Hanya Yanagihara, isn't that the Little Life person?
Yeah, that was a horrific book. But
Yeah.
I think that one's meant to be different. I don't think it's meant to be as holy shit.
As holy shit. Like that. I just downloaded a sample of Gallant to my Kindle, so I remember to read it eventually. Gallant was amazing. Spoiler alert for tomorrow's TBR video. I have 6,000 pages.
Yep.
Shell, I feel like we're all, apart from Liv, who never reads, on the same page.
Hey, I just figured out my prompts for Magical Readathon.
You can figure out what you like, but it's picking the book up and reading it from end to end that you seem to forget to do each month. That's the thing.
Well, for lore, mythology inspired, I can read Lore Olympus. I can read a graphic novel for that.
yeah.
I've got a book set in the future.
You can and will. Can and
Okay,
will.
I've got a couple of fingers for you, Lisa, on 2 different fingers. Would you like me to hold them up for you?
You got a couple of fingers on 2 different fingers, yeah?
I'm glad you said that because I
Oh dear.
oh, bloody hell. It's too dark here to read a book. Oh, a book, like physical book. I don't want to turn any more lights on, so I'm going to read on my Kindle. I also picked Story Weaver.
Woo!
Oh, my
It's the
fourth.
it's the intimidating read that I'm intimidated by. But I'm gonna try and figure out an intimidating read that's a short book, like an intimidating genre rather than an intimidating length.
Yes.
Oof.
We don't like
That's-
intimidated links.
Speak for yourself.
My book 4 finally arrived. Don't have books 1 to 3, but this came yesterday. I was so excited. I was like,
Oh dear, Lisa.
My
I
new
was so
Benjamin Dean
excited.
book come. Have you seen the edges? I'm getting it.
No.
What?
Have you seen the edges? So let's get through these.
Are you ready?
I want it.
Oh wow.
I'm obsessed. I'm so
That-
excited.
That hasn't arrived. That was one of the ones I cancelled when I was supposed to be getting the limited edition thing that I'm not getting now from Nevernight, which is sad. But I reordered it. And it's on its way, but my delivery guy might have just decided to reject that one as well. We don't know.
You never know. They might have some of them in Piccadilly Waterstones on Friday, Liv. Because it comes out Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so
We-
many books. I think I want to pick up Gallant whilst I'm in there. Because they will definitely have that.
Mm.
And I want to pick up Bloodlines if they have it as well. Because I don't actually
Same.
own Bloodlines.
They
and I
didn't
need
have it
for-
when I was in there on Saturday. And I was like, annoying.
Well, you're
You
saying
can-
that. I went to Click and Collect and they had it.
Oh,
That usually doesn't necessarily mean they've got it in stock. They'll bring it they'll send it from another shop. So it could be
But
that there's
then
another
click and
copy
collect-
in another London shop.
yeah, it depends on if they say that it's available within 2 hours, then it usually means they've got it in stock. But if it's anything more than 2 hours, then they're getting it from a different store.
Yeah.
Reading Reincarnated as a Slime. Reincarnated as a Slime. Is that a book? Is that a manga?
Yes.
It's too early for anything I have to focus on fully. Okay, my question for the Aurelius, that's not a thing. Is that because I'm in autumn now, should I just do the autumn reads and spring? That's still spring.
To be fair, autumn equinox isn't even going to be in autumn in the UK. It's going to be
No,
June. summer.
it's summer. So do what you like. She said you can read the books whenever. Do term 2 before term 1. I'm sure she's not gonna wrap your hands. Do you know what I mean? Weirdly, audiobooks are the only format I struggle to do. I can only do if like non-fiction books or books I basically know every word to. Oh.
I can only do it with reread books. And actually, I'm finding I could do it with the first two Vampire Academy books, but the third Vampire Academy book I actually struggled with because I didn't know the plot as well as I thought I did.
Yeah.
And I struggled with that one a little bit. So I think I'm going to stop doing audiobooks for Vampire Academy books, which is
I
frustrating.
spend at least £25 a month on audiobooks. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's just on Audible ones though. That's not my $12.99 book subscription. So it's about
I started listening to this on Scribd, but Scribd you can only go up to 2 speed, and I'm reading along with it, which means I don't read that slow. So I had to use a credit on Audible, so I could bump it up to like 3 speed.
So it means I can borrow your Audible when I want to read it then.
You can.
But I don't know. But she said you only have to read 2. Oh yeah, there we go. Realised I will need to change my call and has misread something on there. Oh no. Does that mean you change your books? The red edition, Chloe and Becca.
No, the black and gold edition. If
So
you're
April
talking
is
about
Clockwork
the US
Angel.
adult,
No.
No, April is
I don't do it
Fallen
like that.
King, Fallen City,
Fallen
City of Fallen
Angels.
Angels.
yeah.
Erin, I will send you the thing.
Yeah, because I was
graphic.
annoyed because Clockwork Angel, if you did it the way I read it, Clockwork Angel would have been May. The way Becca reads it, Clockwork Angel is in June, and I'm like, it's just unforgivable because it's not my birthday month.
Right, let's try and get through these comments so we can read some. So we'll be editing for the first sprint when we get to it. I'm the first chapter in on Wholesale, but I have started it. So you bloody should. You should have read it by now, Erin. This is not acceptable. I finished To Paradise this month and loved it. I'm sure she Rosie. How about poetry or an essay for an intimidating genre, Liv? Because that could be really short. Read a poem or a short story from the Language of Thorns. I chose Akkas as my intimidating read, as I hope it lives up to the hype. It does. I'm being sad I've been studying.
I think I might pick Addie for my intimidating read.
Oh, finally.
Because I'm intimidated to read it because everyone loves it so much.
Not everyone.
Not
loves it.
everyone. Not everyone.
I've not read
Okay.
it yet.
Not everyone.
I'd like to know what you think of it, Katie, because I don't know. I know you like fantasy, but I don't know if it'd be your kind of fantasy.
I do
I'm-
have it. I think I even have the hardback as well.
I'm being sad I've been studying, although it's Antigone, that one by Sophocles, so it's kind of like reading if you squint at it. And you're not being sad, you're bettering yourself, Shell. It's good. It's all good. I wrote down what I want to study and what prompts they were. There's only 3, but I've lost it, so I might need to read 2. Oh wait, found it. Never mind. Yeah, it's an anime. That is James Collins' Master of Elements. It is a manga and a light novel. I'm reading the novel. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm doing Crafts Mage intimidating read. Setting short stories easy enough. Definitely. Where can I find that Erin? I'm only seeing the mangas. Oh, right, you're talking. Love Mike. Well, Rogue and Wolf. They now sell in the US. I think they're doing Canada and the UK and other places. And I am an ambassador for them, and I will rep the fuck out of them. So there you go. Yeah, but I looked up. I can only find them. Oh, right, okay. You're chatting between yourselves. I think I might reread the Vampire Academy next after Rhapsodic. I've constantly been thinking about it now. I've read the Discord of Gods. I have a hole in my life. I'm going to decorate my dad's birthday cake and listen to Fool's Fate in the first sprint, which we're going to do in a second. Don't think Addie's fantasy.
I think it's urban fantasy.
It has a fantasy twist. There's definitely a
Yeah.
fantasy twist in there.
I'm still reading Brandon Sanderson, reading Hair of Ages. I still haven't picked up that series yet.
I'm not reading
Hello,
tonight.
Maid. Shocker. Hello, I made I'm reading Throne of Glass. And I need to be held accountable to read. Read, Catherine.
Right.
Put some forest sprints on. And speaking of sprints, we're going to share my Pomodoro tomato. When I can get it up. That's what he said.
Be proud of me on Friday. I was already on Friday when I did my sprint and my little clock came up.
Yeah, you were ready. I can hold you for that. You were ready.
Well done, Livy. Round of applause.
Yeah.
And we're going to go for 45, my friends. See you in a bit. Bye. Time to put your books down. I'm late.
I'm not reading, so I can't put it down.
Are you alright, Becca?
Do I need to check my messages?
Oh no.
I did 63 pages.
Is this why your camera was off, Becca?
Yeah.
I forgot to set the timer. I don't know how long we were there for.
Why did
So
you
we-
do this?
How did you do, Katie?
I read 6 pages and avoided it, and then put my Switch on to charge because I thought, oh, I'll play Animal Crossing because Catherine and Shell are both playing it, and it was so flat that it's still not turning on yet.
Oh no.
But I'm just avoiding this book like the plague because I just don't care.
Which book is it?
Plain Bad Heroine.
Oh, you do DNF either, do you?
Just-
No,
Just do it. Just do
I've
it.
still got heaps left.
Oh, just DNF.
DNF, 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 DNF.
I'll just be forever reading that book.
There is a first time for everything. Let this be your first time DNF in a bit.
Or at least put it to one side for now and pick up a book that you're going to want to enjoy and then just forget about it. So then technically you're not DNFing it, but you are.
I did that with Michelle Obama's book. That was not DNF'd, but I never finished it.
So you do DNF, you just don't call it a DNF. Let's just put it aside.
Oh, it's at the side. I'm going to play Animal Crossing.
And I don't know how many pages I read, but I am reading Fireblood, and I send multiple messages to Becca one after the other. But I'm on chapter 20, and I'm partway through chapter 20, and I'm using birthday wrapping paper as a bookmark because
It is
Wait,
all
'cause we-
happening, isn't it? I've just looked at your messages.
What's up, Katie?
I'm disgusted at what you just did to your book.
Wait, what did she do?
She bent.
Ah. Yeah, but it's a floppy paperback.
No.
That's fine.
So I didn't
Okay.
break the spine. The spine isn't broken. It's just the bendy.
You've got floppy paperbacks of them. Mine are like horrible.
Okay,
Super-
question. So I managed to do the washing up, and I've started to plan my magical readathon because I didn't have enough time to pack. That's what I tell myself anyway. Mythology. Would it be stretching to say that vampires?
No.
No.
Blood Promise is going for lore because I need to fit it in somewhere.
No, because vampires are like a huge part of like mythology and
Yeah.
lore. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like fantasy based sort of mythology.
That's
Yeah.
all right then. And because the thing is that I was starting to do my Story Weaver prompts and like figuring out what books, and I realized that I couldn't fit Blood Promise in there because I was like, it's not. Is it? Is it not? And so I decided to have a look at some other ones, and the other two that I sort of felt like I could do just didn't seem to sort of fit the books that I like to read
Yeah.
because I
Sammy!
had no.
It's like,
I mean, it would have fitted because one of them, although it was 5 books, one of them was a book under 100 pages and the other one was short stories and an essay. I'm like, well, really, that is just 3 books and 4 books. You combine the
Do you
2
know-
together.
do you know what I've done for short story and essay?
Well,
I'm reading Memento, which is the prequel novella, and it's 56 pages.
I'm gonna
I-
read one of the Language of Thorns short stories because I've read the first one for a short story for another prompt for another readathon last year.
They're really, I love the stories in that. They're so
I loved the
good.
first one. It was so good.
I would have picked Killian instead.
Yeah.
My short story.
Prequel to Mayday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, this I don't know what I'm like, Tracy. I fuck up somewhere in life all the time. Goddamn, I'm hungry, but it's not 6 a.m. yet. So McDonald's just something called Big Brekkie Burger. It's got a beef patty with bacon and egg and cheese and a hash brown in it with tomato sauce. Jesus.
Can we get that in the UK, please?
We used to have the big breakfast, which I'm still angry that they got rid of. But that it didn't have a beef burger, it had the sausage.
Mm.
Do you know what? I haven't had a McDonald's breakfast in forever.
Thursday.
Okay.
That's what I want for breakfast on my birthday. We're going to order McDonald's.
Love that. That sounds amazing. Maybe I'll go get one soon. I do need to fill the car up. Are you just talking to yourself there? She was literally just talking to herself. I decorated a cake, listened to 2 chapters of Fool's Fate, and now I'm watching Bake Off.
I'm now 2 weeks behind. I forgot that Celebrity Bake Off was starting. Chloe reminded me on Friday and then I've forgotten again.
Chloe sent me a picture of her cake, and I'm just gonna say something like I'm excited because I'm gonna be eating all the cake if I see her.
I
it
want to
looks
see
so
the cake.
nice. Chloe, send her the cake. The picture is up to 77%, but internet is down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 32 pages.
Crazy. I love that. I wish I had this skill.
I feel like if I had that skill, I would read so much more.
But would you though?
No.
See, we know.
I would read more because I could read like double the amount of books that I read. So I could read a normal amount of books. I could read like 8 books a month. I'm not saying I would read.
Can't even read your own. Well, you barely read your own read-along book a month. Let alone in that's got nothing to do with reading speed.
I'll have you know, I read Shadowcase at the beginning of the month.
She did. She read that right at the beginning.
What else have you read this month?
I read Love Hypothesis. And I also read Frostbite book that I hadn't read that the month before. I read at the beginning of the month.
Maybe you should bring Blood Promise with you. Oh no, because the live show's not till Monday.
Exactly. I'm going to be bringing Hosab with me. Because I want to read that first. I want to read that before I start my magical readathon book, because that's technically the week-long readathon book.
Yeah, I've actually saved a TikTok to my phone so that once you've read Hosab, I can send it to you.
Where's mine? Where was it? Me? I read it.
Because I keep forgetting. Because I'm so used to just sending her TikToks because she's there. She's like the first person when I send TikTok because I just send her all of the Andrew Garfield thirst traps that I see.
I really liked the Sunu Lee one that you sent me. I was like,
I thought you were right. Red looks good.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Red looks really good on you.
27 pages. I found rows of the links to the light novel. I'm mid Villager Hunt. I thought you were reading, Catherine.
She's avoiding the same book as me.
I thought you were reading Throne of Glass, Catherine.
Oh, so she was, yeah.
I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. Disappointed.
I should really show you that instead.
Yeah. It's the 4th book in the Crave series.
It's breaking me a little bit. If my camera's off for the next sprint, that's why. I'm going to come back and my eyes are going to be red and puffy.
That's my next book too. I just realised I've read 3. I've read 3 of them. So caught is it?
Yeah, you're only 1 book behind, Lisa. You've managed to read 3 of the 3 out of the 4.
And the novella's out in May, isn't it? The
Charm's out in May.
Oh, it's been pushed back to June, actually, isn't it?
Better not have been.
I know one of them has been pushed back by a month. I'm sure it says June now on Amazon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on, what one's this again?
Charm. I'm sure I've just checked my pre-orders and it has changed from May. I'm sure it did.
Amazon doesn't mean a thing, though.
No,
No.
I mean it's published it.
Yeah, but
It
Amazon isn't
says-
always right.
July 26th on Amazon.
July, yeah.
I'm sorry.
changed
I
to
just went onto
July.
Instagram to go on the author's thing, and this just popped up. Look how good Zendaya looked.
Mm.
Can we just appreciate how good she looks in a suit?
Yeah, so it's changed to July, not May now.
Don't tell her that when we're live.
Goodreads is
Good
still
day.
saying the 3rd of May.
It's telling you lies, Liv.
Telling you lies, telling you sweet little lies.
Oh, that
I
just reminded me. I haven't done my hurdle today. Thanks, Lisa.
What is head? I'll come to that in a bit. So 33 pages, 10%. Didn't read. You and Liv, Rosa. You and Liv are just a meme. Charlie bit my finger. Joined a little way into the last sprint, but managed to read 30 pages. Listened to Red Wolf and done some cross stitch. I refuse to be the only person who actually read that damn book.
Yeah, because she finished playing Bad Heroines ages ago. And it's really not Shell's cup of tea either, and she finished it, and we're all like, ooh. Have you read it, Lisa?
It's a group read that none of the group have fucking read.
I mean, I tried. I've got a good
It
few
has
hundred
been
pages
pushed
in, I
back.
tried.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, Liv, can you reply to the message I just sent you? It's about cult, so I can't say it on here.
So the Play by Heroines, I read 2 chapters. I started that thing.
Yes, it's right at the end, Becca.
Okay, thank you.
I don't deal with either. It's not a side picking.
Rosie,
Oh, no.
that's the NFing.
I will finish. I am determined, just not today. Not today, Satan. Also, I read 11 pages of my textbook and a few pages of my set text. See, here's Shell being productive. And here's Catherine not reading Throne of Glass and Katie not reading Play by Heroines. What are you doing? You're
And I
letting
just
side
spilled tea all over myself as well.
A bath and 60 pages of City of Glass. Ooh.
I haven't read that yet either. Sorry, Becca.
I was going to say, do you want to be on the live show? But I won't put that pressure on you, don't
When's the
worry.
live show again?
Saturday night.
No. Yes, I'm also doing an escape room on Saturday night, so
Ooh.
no.
Katie, if you ever actually manage to read Vampire Academy, you can come on the live show.
Are you calling me out, Liv?
No, I'm not calling you out. I just invite you onto the live show when you read the
She's sick of
Vampire
being called
Academy.
out in the live today. She's going to pass the book to Katie.
I've got the first 2. And
She's
that's,
not read them.
they're beautiful looking books. They're lovely on my shelf. They'll look even better with a thin layer of dust because it was many times soon. But thank you. I will get there one day. When you're all finished. And you're doing your next reread. I'll be there then.
Okay.
Give it a year.
Yeah.
2. Tentative 24 months.
Yeah.
This is going to be like Saipan's book choice all over again. I wasn't there for this, but
No, me neither.
next month is The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter, which I know I love. So there's at least one person also reading and loving next month's book. So.
Oh, I never put that on my TBR or bought it yet. Oh no. I'm just a piece of shit.
I'm still a piece of garbage. Just popping in to say hello. I'm not feeling great. Missing being with you all. We miss you too.
We
You need to
miss
feel better
you.
soon. Like ASAP Rocky, because these sprints are not the same without Danny vibes. Got a vibe. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Too much TikTok. This is what keeps me up till 2 a.m. And hey for daddy. Almost done editing and then my computer froze. Oh, did you save it
No.
before it froze? Or have you lost all footage? Fingers crossed. My Power Director automatically saves every 10 minutes. If my computer fucks up within those 10 minutes, I'm screwed. But it auto saves my project every 10 minutes. Hi to Rosie. Also, I'm reading Wolf Hall. Ooh, finally! You've been going on about that for a while. Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Yes, it's so good. Sorry you're not feeling well. Everyone's saying feel better soon. I don't want it to autofill. Autofill?
Okay.
I'm lost, Catherine. Expand. Explain. Describe. Danny, I miss your face. We all miss Danny's face. I want to read the sequel to Crave.
Yes.
Crush is great. Cover is even better. And I was constantly like, Liv, this is happening. No, Liv, this can't be happening.
This was so good.
Me just voiced it, and Liv, she's like, keep reading.
Literally, she'd be sending me messages at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, keep reading. Like, that's all I would send back to her. Keep reading.
I'm like, Liv, tell me this is not a thing. Tell me this is not a thing. Just keep reading. Like, tell me, but don't tell me. Keep reading. Like, automatically keep reading. I'm reading Nevernight by J. Christoph. Whilst the hubby is watching Jaws. I just finished Nevernight and oh my fucking Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
Shooketh to my chorus. It was amazing. I'm gutted I can't get the special editions, but I'll be getting the US editions, so oh happiness. Hello, Bookish Gem. And Bookish Gem will be gracing us with a beautiful southern face next Tuesday. Gemma! And hello to Rosie. Yeah, I've not read. Joy, like, let's just call it a not book club at this point. So let's just put Plain Bad Heroines as that's a chunky fucker, and it wasn't cheap either.
No.
But to be fair, I did buy it via Facebook, throwing it down my face, like around my face constantly last year. So I didn't only buy it just for this thing.
No,
It's
me
been on my
neither.
shelves for a while, not being
Mhm.
read. So I do read, but most of the day because I'm always tired. Okay, I'll let you off. Just join. I'm going to reading The Burning God. I feel like I need to read The Poppy War before Babel, whatever you want to say, comes out. But I
Do
think
you
it's
need to read that first?
I don't know. Don't think you do, but
Poppy was on my TBR next.
see,
Okay,
I
I'll
can't
read
put
that.
it on any TBR until I pick Cassie from my book of prompts, and because she picked it as her pick.
Mm.
So I really need. Obviously, I can't. Everything's random, but I really just was like, I'm just gonna pick Cassie's, and also I was gonna pick up these Violin Delights, because it's kind of like romancy, fantasy. But no, that was Chloe from Chloe Reads Books pick. So I just can't read the books that I want to read. I've started it though. Same, Danny. No, Becca, because I have every intention to pick them back up.
There's a difference between having the intention and actually picking them back up, though.
Yeah.
Again, there's will and doing. You have the will to pick them up, but you are not doing it.
It's the same concept as buying and reading books are two different things.
Exactly.
Can I just say, I finished my TBR for April.
Was that 2
Well
books?
done.
2 fingers for you.
It was literally 2 books, though, wasn't it?
4 books.
Okay. Minus 2.
You'll be happy, Becca. Addie did make the intimidating read.
I really hope you like it.
Do you know what I've just realised? When you said you finished your April TBR, I thought you've completed it, but we're not even fucking in April yet. That's why I clapped.
Yes, because I finished HOSAB. I finished the 800-page book in a night.
Wow. Well done.
In the 145-minute sprint.
In the 145-minute sprint that I was washing up in, I finished my book.
Okay. Good shit. Katie, live show? Oh no. What?
That
And Katie was like, live show. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Duck, their shade being thrown all over the place. Oh, this is our friendship at this point. It's just fucking shade everywhere. Roughly 41% into Hero of Ages, just 59% to go. You'll do that in the next sprint. Literally. Just find a website with 10 million ebooks and articles free to download. Stop it, Erin. How many ebooks have you got to read? Put the website away. Bookmark it for later, for like in 10 years' time, when you've got through the thousands of Kindle books you've already got. See, Rosa, I also put aside in the come back to pile, then in all of them. It's like I never even heard it.
I like that. That's good. That's good. I don't unhaul either, so that's another problem.
Oh, same. Stardaughter, it's so pretty and it so wasn't very good, but it's still in my book collection because it's a special edition Fairy Loot signed.
Talking
I
of
sold it.
collections,
I didn't read it.
of collections, did your crystals come up yet?
Yes.
Where was my photo?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Also,
Your
it's
photos of my crystals.
Do you know what the problem was? I got my massive birthday Waterstones order at the same time. So the postman came to the door and went, here's your crystals. And I was just like, okay, give me all my books, please. And then I opened all the books and looked at them all and then opened my crystals. And I was like, but I still love them. But I will send you photos, I promise.
Thank
They
you.
are really cool, so I can appreciate them now. I need to relook at them. Sorry, I forgot.
But it's saved, so thank God for that. So you haven't lost all your footage, so that's a good thing. But I don't unhaul them. Same. This is why I have no space. See, I know that on Friday we're going book shopping. I still also have 4 or 5 chunky motherfuckers to pick up from Becca's that Erin left me so kindly. And I already have no space, literally no space. I am squeezing like little thin graphic novels and mangas at the top of these lovely organization thingies that Becca did from there. I'm squeezing books in between, and I still have about 15 books on my vanity unshelved. Not counting the ones that are on there that have no home.
Do you know what's next? It's next to Forbidden Planet. There's a crystal shop that I've got my eyes on to go into.
It's the one that has the purple lights outside, isn't it?
It's blue, but yeah.
Yeah, but at night it has purple lights outside.
I've never been to it at night time, so.
Pretty sure we went past it and there was purple lights because you said it's the blue shop with the purple lights.
It's Liv. She can't remember what she had for breakfast, so
I really can't.
There's also an Oxfam Books store literally around the corner to Forbidden Planet and the Crystal Shop. So
Does that mean I get to finally go to the Oxfam store after knowing you for nearly 5 years? I signed into the Oxfam.
I've only ever been in that store once, but it's where I found a first edition hardback of the Mime Order for £3. So
let's hope I can get some more Percy Jackson. Right? I don't need any more chunky books, but it's okay.
watch there be absolutely nothing we want in there.
I know. Historical fiction.
No, watch there be nothing we want, but still walk out with 10 books.
Yeah, probably.
I might try this literary fiction that I've never heard of before because it was 20p. Sometimes I don't, and I forget I even own them. Yeah. So glad you're going to be reading that, Lisa. I will be like. I want to say April, but I don't want to say April because it's not on my TBR, and I've already got like over 7,000 pages. I think on my TBR, they're all chunky fuckers. Oh, I forgot to put Fool's Fate on there.
Oh
So make it 7,800.
Oh,
Oh god, never mind. My villager spot. I had to find a new one, otherwise it automatically fills with someone I might
right.
not want. True. I just
See, I
complained
have
about mine and built one out. Like shoved one out and then grabbed one off the game over account.
I've got those amiibo cards, and I need to actually go back on. And I don't need to go back on Animal Crossing. I need to read, but I need to go join Animal Crossing again.
I'll be playing Animal Crossing tomorrow while listening to an audiobook. Yes, Liv was just laughing at me when I updated her whilst reading Crave. Am I considered Southern? Oh lord. Oh, we're so far behind. We're 10 minutes behind. Jem doesn't live far from me, I don't think. I'm not Southern, Eastern, if anything. Okay. You're Southern compared to where I am. So anyone below Yorkshire is from the south. Babel is separate. Is like a dark academia where Proper is war fantasy. Oh shit! Yeah, I wanted to read Proper War before Realmathon. Oh, I already forgot that.
I like how
for
it says
Realmathon.
real Mathong.
I tried not to. Real Mathon. Realmathon, I mean. Yeah, we know. Yes, I prefer Eastern. Even I was slightly offended by Lisa's comment. And what was my comment? I've made plenty of comments.
Calling them Southerners.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do apologise, but you're so
I'm a true Southerner. The closest city to me is Southampton.
It's very, very south.
It's
It
south.
literally has south in the name.
If it helps, you're all south to me. All of you.
I mean, I'm so south that if I go to the beach in Southampton, I can see the Isle of Wight.
Wow.
That's south.
Yeah, that's a deep south.
I can see
Deep
the Isle of Wight.
So many, but
I'm
I found Winter, which I'm halfway through, but I didn't want to buy it on Amazon for $20. Fuck no. I'm going to have to go as I'm very tired and need some sleep. Night, honey. It's probably gone because that was 10 minutes ago. I recently bought some ghosts from the York Ghost Merchants and I'm obsessed now. I want more, yet another spending habit. I came back from shelves with about $20. Oh, fuck my face.
Oh, the vlog.
Oh my god. I do love all your vlogs. I've watched all of them and they're so good. Becca, we have to go there in May. Yes. I'm excited to read Jasmine's Story next month. I'm buddy reading it with Lindsay. Another book that I added to my TBR that's not in the video. So
Jasmine Story is on my self-destruct. Have I put any of my self-destruct books on my April TBR? No.
Oh.
Be proud. I've put a NetGalley arc on my April TBR.
Hey.
The book, it's a book with a trope you love, and I've gone for like an enemies to lovers. I'm like, yes.
do I count as Southern? Yes. Very Southern. Me too. It's like you're telling me you're Northern. I just said
Yeah, me too.
I mean, apart from Liv, you're all Northern to me.
that is true. I went to uni in Southampton, so yes, I agree with you on that one. I'm from England, but so I'm not Northern or Southern. I'm special. You are special. You are, but we love you, Jem. Oh, you bought Ghost. Tell me more. I love my Ghost from York Ghost. Bleh. I love my Ghost from York Ghost Merchants. I also want to buy more. England's but On that amazing note, we can go. I'm going to try not to reset the timer and make it Bing because I have a habit doing that. I'm going to set the timer. So, yeah, and then we're going to go for a sprint 45.
Hey, we started it.
That was the end of sprint 2. Please put your books down, Becca. Yeah, right, we'll start chatting while she listens. I'm guessing Liv's busy as well. How did you do? Did you get any
I
Animal
read 18
Crossing?
pages actually.
Oh, of the...
Yep. And I can't honestly tell you what happened because I didn't take any of that in. I just read it.
Oh, just put it aside.
I did,
Oh,
but then I
dear.
picked it back up because I needed an update on my Switch. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have to read now.
Oh, Becca.
Becca.
I read 65 pages and cried a lot.
Oh.
Oh, did you get to the part where I think you get up to?
I messaged you.
Okay. Because I think I know what part you're at, and that broke me too. You'll have to excuse me. I can't actually sit where I normally sit because it's full of stuff. So I'm just gonna talk to you from a distance. I'm here.
What have you been doing?
I'm packing.
How many books are you
moving
bringing?
I'm not. I'm bringing one book. I'm bringing House Hazab. But these are for bringing my books back in.
Smart.
Smart.
Oh my god, stop making noises.
Smart.
Yeah, you got to the part where I was thinking, Becca.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what happened? Can you still hear me?
I can
Yeah.
still hear you, but you've turned your camera off.
No, it's got your browser's lost connection to your camera. What?
Oh, is your
Hang on a
camera
sec.
disconnected? It did that with me, didn't it?
Oh,
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 oh.
is it back? It's back.
yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god. So I don't know how many pages I read, but because I'm listening, I'm reading with my ears. But I ended up partway through a chapter again. I need to time this better. I'm on page 328 now, so I've got that much left. So I'm gonna finish packing tonight and read well, I'm actually probably gonna finish this before we finish the sprintos this evening, but I'm still partway through Kate and Waiting. I'm halfway through Kate and Waiting. I'm
That
gonna.
is such a quick book to read, though.
I know. I know. But the main character was pissing me off.
Do not talk about Kate like that.
I don't see. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying in my vlog, but I think I cut this whole clip out because I was literally word vomit. I don't know. And like I said, I'm gonna say it now because I can't remember if I left it and I took it out. But do you know how the theatre kids and they're very dramatic and they're very obsessed? I, growing up, have never felt that obsession about anything. I mean, I love books. I love I love things, but I've never felt the obsession, even as a teenager. So you can't just say, well, it's teenage things, because even as a teenager, I was never obsessed the way that they were. That I'm never as clingy the way that they're clingy. And for me, that's a bit that's just kind of making me eye roll.
You would have hated me if we knew each other as teenagers.
Yeah, me too. I loved being obsessed with things.
I'm pretty sure I don't think I would have been friends with any of you in secondary school.
I definitely wouldn't have. I've met the friends you were friends with. I would not have fit in that group.
I've had no friends growing up, full stop. I've had friends, and a lot of I've never had friends. So and I was very much a tomboy, and basically I'd play fight with boys on the football field and kick them in the head. We
wouldn't have been friends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
won't kick you in the head because you're not a boy.
I was one of the I wasn't a pick me girl, but
were.
I was that sort of happy-go-lucky, look at me.
You were.
I was
That's
an
a
emo.
pick me.
I was
See,
just
I
a
got
pop.
along with it. I got along with the goths and the emos. I just didn't fit in with them
I
because
was also a theatre kid and a music.
But I don't know. I've really enjoyed things. I've really been into bands. Like I've had things that I really like, but the way that they obsess about things, I've never been that. I don't hate people that are like that, but
Well,
I
thank
don't.
God.
Well, clearly you're friends with us.
But it's just I haven't found that thing that I'm like, oh my fucking holy Jesus, I would die for this. Do you know what I mean? Like not like that. So it just kind of got a bit much. I need to put it down for a little bit because she's also very clingy. And I've never had if I'd had a friend that I was that close with when I was growing up, I might have been as clingy as she is. But I've never had that. I don't know the feeling of that. So for me, it's a bit much.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm still really enjoying the book, and it still probably will be high 4 or 5. But it's just a lot.
I think I'd quite like this book.
It's
And
so good.
again, I don't know if I mentioned it in El Vlogo, but I might have been at the beginning of this one. But it says scene instead of chapter, and I only
Oh.
noticed halfway through the book that it said scenes instead of chapters. I was like, oh, scenes, theaters. Oh, oh shit! I'm hosting out. Sorry, I just sat here. Picking up my tea, drinking. Where? Oh fucking Jesus! What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh well, hey, okay, I'm gonna check that butt out now. Right, okay. More World Rap Forward North again. Finished Rhapsodic, was literally scrolling, reading book 2's blurb, and accidentally clicked buy. So I guess I'm accidentally clicked buy. So I'm continuing the series. Love that for you. You say accidental purchase. I say universe want you to have that book. Agreed. I have procured the brekkie burger and filled the car up, so now I can go places today. I've just added words in there, but yeah. Now the universe must. Although I've just totaled my non-bill spending
Oh,
for the month end is not.
No.
I'm not doing that,
Yeah.
especially because I am going theatre, book shopping, and cinema. Yes. So
I'm
I'm
actually
not.
going to be getting all of the rest of the dresses.
I'm
Becca.
getting all of them.
I am not paying 60 quid out all at once for some pins.
I am.
But you've already got some of it, yeah?
Liv's got
I
10.
do. I have 2. I want the other 4.
I don't know who my favourites are. I might think by
Amberlynn.
2 or 3. Is that? She's the
Don't lose your head.
Don't lose your head.
That's my favourite as well. It's my queen.
Don't worry about what I said. I just love the actress's face where she's like,
Just wait till you see it. It's so good. I'm so excited.
I really wish I could make the sing along. See, if I lived in London, I could have just freaking gone to the sing along without having to worry about travel and. No, fucking hell. Never mind. I finished House of Horror 5 stars. Woo! Amazing and creepy. Yes, definitely going to be reading that. 40 pages is showered. Wait, I want to cough. Two chapters and more cross stitch. And not gonna lie, further baking the muffin. Well, I've tried it, won't get it again. Oh no!
No.
After all that build up, like yay, Brittany. 70 pages, Jamie. What are you reading? Did you say? I don't think you said. I read 14 pages, but also watched a video of kids watching and listening and reacting to My Chemical Romance.
I love that.
I love the whole where it's like 90s kid and 80s kid sort of thing, and or 2000s kid and 80s kid or something, and the 80s kids are like yay, and the 90s is like, what the I'm like, how can you not know this? Oh, I read Do I Get a Medal? Yes. Rosie, it's in the post. It's in there. Oh, Jesus, Liv has read. I finished watching Bake Off and now I'm making a thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Whoop whoop. I didn't read, but I did edit. Well done. Were you supposed to edit yesterday?
Stop calling
Question.
people out.
I can. Question. Did you read the manga that you said you were going to read yesterday? Because if not, I'm going to go back and just record that section where you said, I'm going to read Blue Exorcist. And
I
then
will be
just
back
send
in-
it.
Sorry, 2 seconds. One of my cats is making the most peculiar noise. So
Oh no.
I will record it because it's the weirdest noise I've ever heard. So I'll be back in a second.
Oh, so I'm going to hold it against you forever if you haven't read Blue Exorcist. Because you've got 26 volumes of it and you've read. And I'll be reading that next week. Next week, probably not. Probably will be next week. I might buy it from Waterstones if it's in there. It's gonna be if it's in Waterstones when we go. That is the universe telling me to have faith in my decisions. See, I pulled the 2 cards yesterday. Whatever decision I make, it's where I'm meant to be. So if Court is there on Friday, 'twas meant to be.
I've got 42 minutes left of the audiobook and I'm not ready.
Bloody hell. Who wins the award for the most Celtic person today? Lisa or Liv? Liv or Lisa? Liv. Always Liv. Because I have some. It's about this much. I have some common sense. There's
I just have nothing.
nothing. Where the
I was-
brain should
when I-
be.
Head
I was
empty, no
filming-
thoughts.
Yeah. I was filming the announcement video for a certain readathon that's coming along soon. And I honestly had to start it 4 times because I could not string full sentences together.
Oh no.
How many times did you stand there and just go,
How many of those moments have you got to edit out?
Not a lot, because what I tend to do is try and
Is leave them in.
speak too quickly, and so I don't actually like the sentence does not make sense. So I have to like redo the sentence. It's like my brain is trying to talk, like process words too quickly for my mouth to catch up. So I physically like I trip over words. I just realised I left my door open, and my dad and brother are coming up the
oh, a
stairs.
bird.
Thank you. Just my brother closing the door because I was like, Sam's coming up the door, up the stairs. Door's wide open.
Oh my god, this is legitimately Liv.
Erin's previous message. Who wins the award for most chaotic?
Having a conversation. Ooh, a bird. Ooh, a door. Ooh, hey. It's Liv. That's why I don't Windows. Oh, the noise on your computer. I didn't read. I ended up scrolling TikTok. Productive, Lorena. It's still productive. You were
See?
reading.
When I read TikTok, you call me out. Or watch TikTok.
But Lorena
call me
actually,
out.
you know, I mean, I've seen the amount that Lorena reads, so I know Lorena actually reads physical books on her TBR. She might not complete a TBR all the time, but she reads at least 2 books a month. Liv.
I've been reading 3 a month.
I'm joking. Well, you've been reading the captions in the TikTok, so you technically, scroll enough times and you can make it a book. I'm still sorting a novella even. I'm still sorting my TBR, but I've been to the shop, finished my audiobook, Sweetheart by Sarah Mayberry. Steamy Romance, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Sarah Mayberry. Okay, I'm making note. As your cat stopped.
Well, Barry's in here with me just now. I don't know what's happened, but he's hissing at the other 2, so...
Aw.
I
Maybe
don't
they
know.
just ganged up on him and been like, Mum's not around.
I don't know what's going on, but he's not very happy. I did get a video of him making the noise. It was like it was the weirdest noise. Like, what the hell?
Was it like a really deep meow?
Yeah.
It was like a moo. It
Yeah.
was like a moo.
Yes. That's exactly what it was. And I was like, what the hell?
It's a warning meow to say back off.
Oh.
Live the cat whisperer, the more you know.
It's a warning meow to say, I'm not
Fuck
feeling 100% comfortable, get away from me.
That was Alfie that used to make that noise a lot, wasn't it? Yeah.
Because my street is something Crescent, and we used to call it Cat Crescent as a nickname because every house used to have a cat at one point. And that deep meow, we would hear it, and then and the next thing you know, bins were falling over. There were so many cat fights. So yeah,
Liv really is the cat whisperer. Like,
so yeah, that's what that meow was. It's like a deep get away from me meow.
Well, he's in the room that he's not even allowed in, so that's how worried I was. I was just like, oh my god, come through. I'll save you. And now Gunner's crying.
oh.
Separate.
Well, he should be such a bully, should he?
I bet you it was Gunner. It wouldn't have been NASA. NASA was just like, what's happening? Hello.
Yeah, I very much relate to Kate from Kate in Waiting. See, I've never had friends either, but now you do. You have the chaotic people that are on this flash. I was very goth and emo. That doesn't surprise me, Rosie. In the slightest, you're still kind of emo. But we love you. I used to be so confused by the devout readers in high school. Oh, how the turntables! How the turntables have turned. And I insisted on being the opposite of everyone in high school. Popular trend? Nope. I went the other direction. Yeah, Virginia Pussycat. Oh, is he getting cuddled?
Is that better?
Oh, that face. That
I
face.
miss my cats.
Spot the difference.
Reference.
Spot the
Different. Completely different word.
I was like, spot the difference where?
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, spot what Spot what reference? Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, I get it. Close friends growing up isn't always cracked to be. Was friends with a girl from the age of 5, totally joined at the hip when the same union lived together, and then she ditched me. Oh.
I had a friend that I was friends with since I was like 4. And when we got to secondary school, she basically ditched me. It's not the best feeling in the world. My oldest friend, and I have to admit, it's because we're complete opposites, is Hayley. And I've known her since I was 7.
Haley, when I met,
What did I say?
Liv is very much like, blah, and Haley's like,
I've
this is my
known you
friend.
for too long.
Yes. We were sat there in Frankie Benny's, and Lou's just like this, dancing to every song that comes on, and Haley's like, I'm friends with her.
And that is why, that is how we've managed to survive nearly 20 years of friendship.
She just has this look on her face. She's just like, yep. I know this person, and
Yep.
we're friends. And Liz like, woo! God, oh, Haley was great. Yeah, me too, Erin. I was always fucked up for everyone, even in middle school. I just was that kind of person that I would have friends darted about, like, in different groups, but I couldn't be around a lot of people for too long because I got really weird. They'd get pissed off at me quite easily, and then they'd like start taking the piss. So then I just stopped being friends with other people. Like, you lot accept me for my weird, and we do rib each other. But, like, I've always been this weird, but I did get bullied for being this weird, so then I just stopped being friends with people because they were just like, oh, you're so fake. I'm like, no, but it is me. I'm a chaotic person. My life is a mess. I went to Becca's. I plugged in my portable charger on the coach, got to Becca's, and my phone was dying again. So I was looking through both bags, my suitcase. I was like, I think I left my charger at home. And then I kept saying to her, but I'm sure I've tried to plug it on the coach. Fuck, I think I've left my charger on the coach. On my way out the door to come home, after 2 days at Becca's, I reached into my coat pocket and out came a fucking charger. I was like, oh, it's in the pocket. I've been using a charger that was about this big to charge my earphones and my phone for 2 days.
Because we're in a house of like Apple phones, so like the only lead I had was this tiny little lead that I use for my wireless earphones. That's the only charger that would fit.
And I was like, thank you, you saviour. I would have been without a charger, and I've lost the charger. I'm going to have to replace it, and 'twas in the coat pocket. I am a mess. I don't know how I adult, but there we go. I found you and all these little people. So happy days. Oh, happy days. The mug, where did you get it? Rogan Wolf. Use RW Lisa Does Live to get 10% off. You're welcome. I will leave the link on Twitter or in this description, but I highly, highly suggest you get this or one like this. They do have a Ouija one or a one with moons in. It's brilliant. It's lovely. It's great. They do jewelry as well, just saying, and also phone cases.
I don't need any more earrings. Do you know how many earrings I've bought in the last like 2 weeks?
But they have black jewelry, and the aesthetic that this, I would love them even if I wasn't an ambassador for them. But the aesthetic is one I can only wish to actually be able to pull off. It's like white hair, like dark makeup, very black and goth.
I bought 16 pairs of earrings yesterday.
You've only got 2 lugs.
Yep.
I have no words. I literally no words.
It's mix and match, isn't it?
Okay. I have 0 IRL friends. Well, technically,
I mean, we are real life.
We are in real life.
I'm just going to pinch myself. Yeah, I'm not dreaming. I am here.
Come to the UK, Rosie, we will then have also met. So you do have many.
Hopefully, this time next month, I'll be in Amsterdam or on a cruise ship on the way to Amsterdam.
There you go. Just be at Amsterdam port when Liv docks.
Well, I'm not actually. Amsterdam's landlocked. I can't actually dock in Amsterdam.
I'm going to pretend I didn't say that.
I'm going to dock in a port outside of Amsterdam.
There we go. Just meet Liv when she docks. Fuck my face. You could have just not corrected me. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Go see
You
Liv.
call me out, I call you out. That's how it works.
True. Okay, I will let you off. I have like one, but she lives the other side of the country to me. Oh, well. Move.
Sorry, Bowie's now just licking a plastic bag. I'm going to put myself on mute and I'll just unmute when I need to.
And mostly books around BookTube now. Many lovely friends. You do. City of Glass, I'm very excited for the live show. So much is happening. It is, isn't it? I bloody love it. Bloody love it. My closest friends are friends I've met online. Same. Like, I'm spending money and time all half my annual leave, or if not most of my annual leave, is spent going to London this year.
Well, join my life. I think I've literally every month this year I am going to London. Every month.
Wow.
Just move there.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was about to say, wait, no, not in June, not in July, and then realised, yeah,
Yeah.
We're doing June because we're going to 66 bookstore. August we're not.
August is our 5-year anniversary. No, we need. Don't we need to see each other at some point in August?
We do because we need to do shopping. For
Last minute
September.
shopping, which you'll be coming to London for to
Yeah.
the plane.
Yeah. October, we don't have anything booked for October.
We don't yet.
Or November yet. And I'm pretty sure I'll come up to yours for Christmas this year.
Winter Wonderland.
Exactly.
Yep.
2 out of the 12 months we haven't got anything planned, and I'm gonna say yet because knowing us, we'll have something.
I'm kind of in a group of 5 where 2 and 2 do their thing, and I'm left to my Todd. Oh, no one from high school lives in Wales. I avoid anything to do with anybody I know from school. I was invited to a reunion.
Oof.
I was like, hell to the fucking no. No. I did getting written to my wish list. Bookish people are my saving grace, honest. To be fair, I have one close friend that I met through uni, and because we moved to the same student house, and we've been friends for 9 years. But other than that, I don't stay friends with people for long. I'm that person that when I'm working with someone, again, I keep a comfortable distance away. Like, we're close, but not too close. So when I leave, I can say, yes, we'll be in touch.
Never speak again.
Never speak to you again. Ghost the fuck out of them. They still have me on Facebook and like some stuff that I post there, but you know, it's that kind of friendship now. So yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, let's add each other on Facebook." I'm like, let's not. I freaking love watching people react to music. My 2 favourite things see people react to are Kingdom by Devin Townsend and The Host Live Paris in.
Oh my god, that's
no,
takes me
by
back to
Rammstein.
being 17 again.
This website I found is my favourite site ever. I think it literally has everything on it, ebooks, and it's all free. Stop it, Erin! I said I was going to read it for this. I am going to find where you said, I'm going to read this after this live. Exactly like that is how you said it. I might pick up Blue Exorcist. Lies, Gem. You sit on a throne of lies. Don't worry, Liv, I'm you too. I didn't know you have a brother, Liv. Is he cute and young or annoying? I thought you were trying to ask me something. Is he cute and young? Is he for me? But or annoying as a teenager.
He's 20, early 20s. And he's moving out next week, so
Oh,
yep.
By himself?
No, he's a friend. Him and a mate are have got a place,
Oh,
a flat together. 2 single lads, bro pad.
You can use his room as a library.
My mum's already got dibs on what she wants to do with it.
Oh no.
That's why I
Don't-
laughed instantly then.
We're
No,
gonna-
I wasn't going to be to that.
Cow. Cow. What the fuck?
Oh, that was when
The moo
Lynn
noise
said
that's-
noise.
That's a cow. You've got your animals confused. I've given up trying to figure out my cat's different noises because I don't think even she knows what she makes, and she never shuts up anyway. Deep growls, fluffy tails, and tail switching. All sounds. The cat is unhappy.
He's
I
pretty
can.
chill
Alright.
now.
Because it's with mum. He's going to this room that he's not allowed in. I stopped hanging out with people in year 11. Oh yeah, 12 because they all did to click it. Get, oh my god, my school was the epitome of like you see High School Musical and all that kind of shit. Sectioned off. My school was that, and then it was like, a very Christian school we don't advocate bullying. Bullshit. Everyone treats is treated the same. Bullshit. If your daddy is friends with the headmaster, you can get away with a lot. And the guy who bullied me, unfortunately, he was friends with daddy was friends with the headmaster. Yes, Gemma. At break time. Oh, did I miss something? Oh yeah. I got asked by one of the girls to come and sit with everyone at break time, so I did halfway through. Once everyone turned up, this girl turned around to me and went, "Can you stop making up rumours about me?" Like, oh my god, rude. Send me the link for everything, please. You can never have too many earrings, Liv. Yes, you can. Saying that, I did buy 12 pairs of Christmas earrings. I have yeah, for the 12 days of Christmas, I have different earrings. I told you she was an idiot. I was doing no such thing. Got some left. She got so much flack from the rest of the group. I wasn't the sort of person to look at gossip, let alone spread it. Yeah, that sounds like a very bitchy thing to do. What are you doing in Amsterdam? She's on a cruise.
I'm on a cruise with my mum.
Pretty sure. I'm excited for London in July. So am I.
100 days
So-
today.
Whoop whoop. $66 allow a whole day for my friend Keith to always to get stupid.
We've seen the
Yeah.
TikToks. We're prepared.
I wish you could be there for the York so annoying, stupid COVID, stupid visas. Come back. Just come back. November is my birthday and I'll be planning through. Oh,
You know that's going to be a yes from me, Chloe.
the holidays that I was saving for my op, fuck it. I'll just go to work when I'm feeling sick.
Oh, God.
I'll book some time. Book some time.
Wait, when have we got our 6th musical?
It's like a week after we get back from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Still September plans.
Just giving you fill your calendar. Well, it's yes. It's a yes from me. Whatever it is we're going to see, love it. Yeah, I'm down for it. That sentence did not make sense. Type one thing. Change my phone. Halfway through.
Something helping you. I didn't even know.
Sorry.
It's all right, Katie.
I couldn't deal with the bag licking anymore.
You have strange cats.
Ugh.
I said I was going to finish all the tons after live, which I did. Thank you for Exorcist tomorrow. I'm going to find where you said this, Gemma, and I'm going to send it you on the WhatsApp. I love you all so much. Who's laugh? Mine? Katie's? Liv's? Becca's?
Oh, it won't be mine. Oh no.
I think I'm going to make a trip to $66, but I'm going to stay over in a B&B or something that's a bit far from me for a day. I
Is it
don't even
bad?
know
I
what
don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is.
It's a
So
book
it's a
warehouse.
warehouse, and they do special weekends where people from the public can come in and buy books at discounted rate.
It's one weekend a month. Like set dates.
Where is it?
Is it Hemel Hempstead?
I think so.
Yeah.
That sounds
it's-
like that's nowhere near me.
It's near
It's
me.
not. It's near London, which is why I'm going up to London for the weekend. So I'm driving to Becca's, and then I'm driving us to the bookshop. But we're getting up at, like, I want to anyway, get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and get there for like an hour before it even opens.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
it
want
up.
to go here.
I'm going to walk my dog. Are you abandoning before I get back or what? We'll probably do like another half an hour and then go sleepies.
Can we do a 45 minute? I've only got 42 minutes left of
Okay,
my show.
okay,
42 minutes. You can do a
okay.
42 minute sprint if you want.
We'll do a 45
Like,
before
don't
Becca
really-
cries. I'll get through these comments quickly and then Rosie pulling weird faces. I wish I'd go to a stupid one next year, Gemma. Next year. Someone remind me of York next year because I want to go. Completely forgot.
I will.
Will do. All of yours, but especially I'm infectious. You can look Lisa, but you'll not find it because I didn't say yes. You did. I will find it. I don't know about this before I went to the UK. Guess you've got to come back out. Come back. You're not here.
I swear half of this live
You're
is us
already-
trying to convince Erin to come back to the UK.
She's only just left, but she's got to come back now.
And when Rosie like, come back, you're not even fucking here, Rosie. You're across the sea. Right, we'll do another 45 Becca.
Thank you.
So Becca can finish a book.
That means I can finish packing.
My camera will be off for the entire 45 minutes.
And I will see you all in
Look at
45.
Anna.
Hmm?
Last sprint banner.
Oh, the banner.
Don't forget to
Oh,
actually
no,
start the
that's not me.
timer.
What was that, Olivia?
Don't forget to start the timer.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Bye. Thank you for joining Lisa's Sprints. That was the last sprint.
You okay, Becca?
I messaged you.
I think that I might have to just listen to this tomorrow on the way down. No, I need to finish Kate and Wayne. Definitely gonna finish this. I'll probably just whiz through Kate and Wayne tonight after I've finished editing. Got to get a video up for Monday.
Oh, I didn't tweet about my video today.
Oopsie daisies.
Whoops.
Whoops. How did you do? How are you feeling?
What did you rate it? 5-star?
Really? You're asking me that after all of the books have been a 5-star so far?
Well, I had to ask.
Yes, it was a 5-star. I
How
need
are
the
you
next
feeling?
one.
Well, you've only got to wait until July.
No, I've got to
And-
wait longer than that. Because I've got to wait for Liv to read it and then bring me the book tomorrow.
And whereas at the end of July, you probably won't get it until September.
So I won't get to read it till like the end of September because I'm not going to be reading. I'm not taking it with me when we go Florida.
When we go Florida, I'm taking like a short contemporary just to have something to read if we get any time.
Gonna be honest, I'm probably going to take Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain.
Why not? Why not? So I am loving this. I have 2 chapters left.
You've got to finish that tonight.
17 minutes of the audio.
Yeah, you'll easily finish that tonight.
So, I just so much.
I managed to finish packing.
Hey! I need to finish packing. You are going to get some parcels on the morrow, Becca. On the morrow. Beautiful Nightmares, unfortunately, isn't going to be at yours until Thursday. The bastards. But hopefully your delivery guy will actually deliver the items that I order. But yeah, let's see. A few commentos. Thanks for friends read 30 pages after sleep. You probably got no. Adios, amigos. Back. I have 200 pages left of Fool's Fate, and it feels like I'm headed towards pain. I surprisingly didn't cry. I need you to message me about what parts you cried at in Golden Fall.
I mean, right now I can't remember because all I can remember is what I've cried at this.
And now when I read it, I can put it in the little 3-way chat because you've both read it.
What, this?
Yeah. When I read it, I can put my voice notes in there as always. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I cried at what's the first one? In the first book in the 3rd series. I can't remember what it's called now.
Oh my god. What is it called?
I can't remember. But I cried at that. Fool's Errand.
There we go. I was like,
But-
Fool's Assassin, and I'm like, no. It's not one of them.
But I had a lump in my throat and I teared up and was like, what the fuck? A lot of things that happened. And obviously, you know, the thing that I messaged you about, and I was like, why did I not see this coming? I need to go back and read the live stream trailers.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what? What now? So there was that. So, but yeah, there was lots of revelations, and it just I just love the whole melding of the two, like, live ships and
Yeah.
coming together. I read 9% of Winter on chapter 56, currently at 59%. Go on, lass. On chapter 20 of 24 of Red Wolf and a more cross stage. I can't wait to see your progress tomorrow. Oh my god, Crush is 700 pages, yes. Oh!
I mean, to be fair, Colt is 689. So,
I think Crush is slightly bigger than Cover, and I think Cover is only
but is it though?
680.
Because I'm pretty sure, like at the technically this is over. This technically has 707 pages, but there's like 3 chapters of some random book at the end. There's like an up and coming book called The Queen is Dead. I don't know who it's by because it doesn't actually say who it's by, which is really, really not helpful.
Strange.
Like, literally, it just says that. Turn the page for an exclusive sneak peek at the up-and-coming epic fantasy about to take the YA reading community by storm. The Queen is Dead. One born to rule, one to forfeit. Guess which one I am. That's all it says. Give me the author.
Tracy Wolf.
I don't think it is.
Why would it be in her book?
Because
It's not
publishers
her book.
like to promote any way they can.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Maybe I've just not paid attention. Yes. Thanks for Spring Lovely. It's time for me to get up and get started for the day. We're off to bed. Since it's been awake since 4:30, it's now 9 AM, still in bed. Jesus. Defo dreading my work week starting tomorrow. Last week was hell, but thanks for the sprints. Always so much fun. Such fun. I'm almost finished editing my TBR, and even though my game wasn't as evil as usual. So basically just witnessed a slow mini meltdown on camera. I love that.
Crave is 532 pages. Crush is 663 pages. And Covette is 661 pages.
Oh.
How much is Court?
689.
So that's the biggest. That's the chunkiest.
So I've looked it up. This book, The Queen is Dead, is by Abigail Owen, and it currently has 3 ratings on Goodreads, 2 5-stars and a 2-star.
That's drastically different, isn't it? Yeah, I got upset at Fool's Errand, not so much at Golden Fool, but I love dollar politics. I did the politicking.
You're not crying at Fool's Errand?
Yeah, I got upset at Fool's Errand.
Yeah, got upset and crying, like, aren't necessarily the same.
True. But I did love the politics in this one, and like I said, the melding of the two sides of the Elderlings. Oh no, Gemma. Also, still don't understand how you didn't realise the reveal. No. I don't know what that was. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I really don't know. I just downloaded Crave Crush and Cover a call. Just got to change them from EPUB to Mobi, then put on my Kindle.
I approve.
Yeah, welcome. I love that you're still here hanging out with us, even though the time. Erin, yes, me too. Amazon. You like putting G's at the end of things, don't you? It says 704 pages for Crush.
I think that's the paperback.
Maybe.
Yeah, Crush doesn't have my paperback doesn't have that many. That's probably including like all the stuff.
Yeah. They probably counted the exact pages, not story.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this
Pages.
one's the final page with the page number is 684, and there's still like this many pages left.
I was going to say,
which
be
is like-
careful what you
Yeah.
show on that page.
It's from Jackson's point of view. There's nothing on
Okay.
it.
Okay. Be careful.
I miss you guys. I'll never see you otherwise. Should Jamie buy Crave?
Yes, Jamie.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Have you watched any of our lives?
Also, if you want them in hardback, go to Book Depository or Blackwell's, and you can get cushy, beautiful hardbacks. I don't cry. I'm dead inside. I cry at books, but not at real life events. Then I love Conveyor House. You should join the live stream sometime, Erin. I think you should. I still think Rosie might be high or drunk. She can't spell today. Better than paying $20 a Kindle book here. That is ridiculous. Even with the conversion from Aussie dollars, that's a fuck ton of money.
I don't understand why Kindle books are so much.
Yeah.
Because it's just an electronic copy. Like, I can understand physical because they've got to be shipped from other countries because I don't think there's any printing presses in Australia.
Yeah.
But for an electronic, I don't understand why it's still so expensive.
Probably to do with paying the publishers having to pay for like licenses for it to be sold in certain countries.
But then why isn't it that much more expensive in like USA or anywhere else? Why is it only Australia?
Also, Erin, you are more than welcome to jump on my sprints. Just message me when you're free and we can start something. I didn't think you wanted to, otherwise I would have asked you ages ago. But yeah, this is me asking you, and also Rosie is asking you, and also Rosie needs to come on, but she won't because she's a nerd. Probably plus everything's ridiculously expensive. Ridiculous. That word, expensive over here.
Ridiculously expensive.
Needed to see the reactions, but treated myself. Jamie, I love you. Ebook prices are so confusing. Confusing. Why charge same price? Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes you got like £8 for a Kindle book, and I'm like, no, bitch, it's a no from me. Done next Wednesday morning. I can't do next Wednesday because Gemma's on. The Wednesday after, or our Tuesday after. Not next, yeah, the one after you can do.
It'd be Wednesday for her, Tuesday for us.
Yeah. Not next Wednesday, the 6th for you, but it'd be the Wednesday, the whatever the week after is, 13th. Cauliflower is $8. What? For a kilo? What the? I will with a back over my or a voice store. Or a Hannibal. Oh my god. And on that amazing note, we are going to be heading off. I need to finish editing my TBR. Okay. Oh my god, stop it, Becca.
I'm so tired.
I started it, then Becca went off, then you went off.
I will probably have to do the extended drops and nice safe limit. Everything is expensive. I'll message you and we shall arrange linky you coming on with your pretties. But yes, thank you very much. I'll see you all next Tuesday, same time, same place, same chaotic species.